Iskrim's plan worked. By joining your mind to the collective subconscious of the Shapers, you were able to locate the origin of the Song of the White. The marshlands, also known as the Eye, where your father had a secret laboratory.
Tahar, there you are.
Bertrand?
That's my name. The Harbinger sent me to welcome you.
What about Iskander? I thought you'd still be there.
I was, until recently. But that's a long story. We can talk about it later if you want. First, we need to discuss the reason you're here. There's good news and there's bad news. Let me make this short. Sentenza, General Noria, caught wind of our endeavor. He knows we are headed for the Eye.
That's bad. What's the good news?
He wasn't sure of it, so he only came with a small division of soldiers. Still, the fortress is heavily guarded, so we will need more.
Damn it. We left our forces in Mullandir.
I know. There was no way you could have known this would turn into a full-fledged battle. But there's no time to turn back now, and we have to come up with a plan. The Harbinger himself will join you at the fortress, together with some Lightbringers.
Lightbringers? So the Purity has actual soldiers now?
They always had soldiers. The Bane.
What? No, the Bane doesn't belong to the Purity. They believe they do, but the Harbinger has clearly renounced any affiliation with them.
You really believe that? For the Harbinger's right hand, you definitely don't know a lot.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. Regarding your question, Tahar, a lot has happened since your escape from Greykeep. More and more people have started to see the light. And it is not just townsfolk and farmers anymore, but also soldiers. They all wish to fight for Aeonir's return, and we guide them.
Well, I just hope you know what you're doing.
We do, trust me.
And how will he do that? If Sentenza has scouts all over the marshlands, he'll see the Purity's army coming from miles away.
That's where you come in. There's a godstone on the mountain of the old castle where your father's laboratory was, and where Sentenza has made his stand. If you kindle it for us, the Harbinger can use his rune to...
That could work.
It will. Aeonir is guiding us, Tahar. Don't ever forget that. I'll wait here to make sure Sentenza's reinforcements don't take us by surprise.
I still don't understand.
I don't know. He is the spy master after all, so I guess it's just one of his many ears who told him.
Can you tell me anything about the...
Well, I take it you're not interested in the folk tales about House Waite's descent into madness, so... No, not really.
Of course.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn. I don't know how to explain it, but...
Oh, that's eerie. Well, but I guess it explains a lot. The swamp has taken hundreds of lives over the year.
Bertrand, there's something I'd like to know.
Well, you must be connected to it somehow. Aeonir himself told the Harbinger this, didn't he? As to why and how, I guess we'll find out.
Once we've secured the Godstone, what then?
The Harbinger will know, but I assume we will storm the place. Once we're on the island, it should be an easy fight.
Shouldn't we try to reason with Sentenza first?
No, I don't think that's wise. Sentenza hates you, and he hates the Purity too. He has been trying to hunt you down since you escaped the keep. We cannot take that risk.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You will. Aeonir's blessings, Tahar. And stay safe. I'll be here if you need me.
Get ready!
Corporal?
That way?
Got it.
Help! Please!
That's the way.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, why not?
Understood. Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Maybe the fishermen just left because of the storm?
Fine.
Will do.
Sure. Fair enough. Let's do this.
This way, right? Sure.
Sure.
You got it. Let me see.
Look at that. More Nortander folks. No, I still haven't seen that man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank the Guardians. I was getting sick of their questioning. They're looking for someone, a traitor, apparently. Which leads me to the question, who are you if you're not with them?
I'm here to explore that castle.
Explore? Well, good luck with that.
And who are you?
Me? Just a lost soul on the search for meaning. Just as my men.
So there's really no one living in the marsh anymore?
Hardly. There's a small village to the east, Batham or something like that. But I wouldn't advise you to go there. At least not as long as this storm's going on. All that bloody rain has turned the roads into damn death traps.
How so?
You're joking, right? You're in a damn swamp here, friend. One false step and you'll end up as a mummified corpse on the bottom of these ponds.
What's the story behind that castle? The Eye?
You don't know?
Well, I've heard the rumors. House Waite?
And that's about it. Some 100 years ago, Parzival Waite, the head of the family...
How?
Well, he started seeing things. Had those dreams of a wife. At first, his wench, they didn't have heirs yet, and rumor had it she was barren. They started putting up crosses everywhere to keep that something from... The story got out, and the villagers, at that time there were more, stormed the castle. That's one way to put it.
And I guess all those weapons help with that search.
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. But with all that shit that's been going on, we're not so keen to get ourselves in. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up.
If you're sellswords...
What for?
We want to storm the fortress.
Do you? That's...
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
On second
Be my guest.
Good move.
Blasted armor.
That way?
will do.
Zarek guides me.
That's the way?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
Sure.
All right, why not?
fine.
More fighting. Does this never end? This way, right?
They will...
Danger up ahead! Sure.
Sure.
Let's see.
Good move.
This way, right?
You got it.
Zarek guides me.
This is it. Huh. Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting.
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
But not likely.
Fire.
All right, why not?
For the fire wielders! Let's burn them!
All right.
That way?
Sure.
That's the Godstone Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it. Will do.
I'll keep you shielded.
Harbinger.
Carpal. Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on us.
The All-Father has nothing to...
Of course. So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me the Pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so little time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted?
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you...
But the Purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always of...
Then you're taking quite a...
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to...
Huh. And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it. General Naria. General Naria! Are you ready?
Aren't we walking into a trap?
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
Good move.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing.
There he is. Got it.
That's the way.
Soon,
Blasted armor.
Zarek guides me.
So this is how it ends,
It doesn't have to.
doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who is scheming against the crown? No. We both know that's not an option.
These people in Leonon were innocent. How often do you want me to tell you?
You didn't know! All you had was the word savior. Vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the
By the light, General! We both want the same thing. To end the Bloodburn? Shouldn't we be helping each other instead?
You're as bad as them, Corporal. Enslaving yourself to this madman rather than facing death like a soldier. You're just a coward.
That's not...
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
We know where the Bloodburn comes from, Sentenza. It's this castle. If you kill me, we may never stop it.
Why? What can you do that we, the Royal Army, can't? But thank you for the information. I had been wondering what the fabled Rondar...
You couldn't stop the Bloodburn even if you killed us.
Well, we'll see about that.
There needs to be another way.
No, there isn't. Men, you know what to do. Think it'll be that easy? Bloody traitor! No. This is wrong.
He's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
It was. Now let us end this. Whatever causes the Bloodburn is right below our feet. Maybe even some more answers to the questions you've been asking yourself all along the way.
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
Tell me, given that we find and
then we are one step closer to the return.
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Northander reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
Commander.
Sounds like a plan. That way?
Understood.
Sure.
You got it.
Interesting.
Tahar, what is it? Should not keep the Harbinger wait.
How do you feel?
Honest answer, I don't. Anselm framed us. He provoked this. But still, it was as if Sentenza didn't even... He wasn't like that before the war. So, I guess the Harbinger... well, let's not talk about...
Sure.
You too.
Fine.
Sure.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father, standing over your cradle.
So this is it. Intriguing.
This place is definitely where the strange...
But what causes it?
We will find out soon enough.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
That way?
This way, right?
Will do.
All right. Why not?
Zarek guides me.
Mm-hmm. Whatever's necessary. This place is a bloody graveyard. You read my mind. Whatever's necessary. Tiara's breath. What was that?
It looks human.
No. These were never alive. I can smell it.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare that you've had since you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs.
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting. To say the least.
Sure.
All right, here goes nothing.
That's the way?
Sure. For the fire wielders!
Here we go.
I'm dead.
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
Will do.
Zarek guides me.
That's the way?
Understood. Blazes. Do you see that?
It walks. It talks.
Do you... What happened here? Huh. It seems to understand us. At least a little. What are you? Do you know anything? I think we're wasting our...
We should kill it.
What?
This entire place. It's a blasphemy.
What? In case you haven't noticed, this thing, it's a miracle. A semi-sentient being created by human hand.
We will not kill this...
All right. Then do as you wish.
They will fall. Stay away from their claws. More of them. How many did he create?
Blasphemy. No human should have the power to shape life like this.
Sure. All right. Why not?
Fine.
More fun. Does this never end? This way, right? All right. Why not?
Good move.
You got it.
Another Spectre. Careful. Got it. Will do.
Sure. That way?
For the fire wielders!
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You got it.
Zarek guides me. Let's
Get
burn
ready.
Stay away from the...
That way? Sure.
Huh. Intriguing.
Bye.
Do you know this thing?
It looks like someone I knew. Back from when I was still fighting.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father, same as I. That's why he killed her.
Whatever she was, she's a rebel.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
I've seen my share of undead, but this is new.
Yal Kadara, a spirit who seeks. When a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge.
Huh. She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
It. And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion and magical.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking...
Probably. I think we...
Isamo,
By the light.
you took me, Tahar. You took me, you took Zane, you took your own child. But it's over now. I found you.
Zarek's fangs. It seems to think you are Isamo.
Helena, I... No. Damn it, Helena! Remember, I am not Isamo!
You're wasting your time. Doesn't listen.
Helena, please! It's over. She's dead.
She has been for a long time, Tahar. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
Will she come back?
Revenants only return once. If not, this world would be haunted by thousands of them.
I don't understand why she thought I was him.
It doesn't mean anything. A Revenant's mind, if you can call it that, doesn't work like ours.
Let's just move on.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood. Books, books, books. Does my father read all these?
Unlikely. We should get moving.
Sure. Now would you look at that?
Zarek guides me.
I'll take a look.
Insist.
That way?
Walking corpse. Danger up ahead. Take him down.
Good move.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
This place is a bloody graveyard. Understood. Got it.
Hold on a moment. What's that? Shards.
What about them?
These look... Huh. They look quite similar to the rune you gave us, Sir Lacane.
So your father was experimenting with Aenir's and Shaper magic too, Tahar. Not surprising, is it?
Fine.
Will do. Sure. Understood.
For the fire wielders! Fine.
You got it.
Blasted armor.
Let's burn them.
Huh.
Interesting.
Good move.
Yes?
Let's see.
That way?
That's the way.
Sure.
I don't understand why my father never told me about this place.
Well, you told me your relationship had never been what you call close, right? I'm not surprised there was more to him than you'd... Let's see.
Do you hear that?
The Song of White.
Yes, but it's clearer. It seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Then we know where we have to go.
Zared guides me. Good move.
Sounds like a plan.
The song. It is stuck.
Indeed. Incredible.
And I still don't like it. Whatever's behind the door, we need to be wary.
Any thoughts? We have no idea what to expect, so we should stay closely together.
No.
I'm sorry.
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, needs to face it alone. It's what I saw in the vision, and thus, it's Aenir's will.
Isn't this exactly what we should not do? Split up?
It doesn't matter. It's the Allfather's will, and we will obey.
I don't like this, but all right.
Have you lost your mind? No way you're going in there alone.
What do you want me to do? There's purity priests all over the fort.
Wise words.
All right. Then let's get this over with. Just stay put. I'll be back. Now would you look at that? Got it. No turning back now. Understood. Will do. Kiara's breath.
My child. Finally.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
Wait. You? Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My son. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard me. Please, child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about. You are silent.
Yes. I'm sorry. All this, it's a lot to take in.
I feel the same way. Holy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't. Why is it that you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called.
So, you've been in this stasis?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the Quiet Man did after he woke...
That must have been horrible.
It was. And there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
Why can I understand you? We don't speak...
We don't know. But you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
What exactly happened when I touched...
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the... Your father. He did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he...
So this is what happened?
It's less of a ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. And the energy that was set free also lifted...
But what does that mean?
No. The melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamo had been looking for.
I still can't believe you're a Shaper.
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called...
I know, but how is it possible that you're...
Yes, so it seems. I was unaware of this until the Quiet Man...
But how did your people die?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I was one of the Yulas caste. The scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalontep at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
The Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging throughout. It ate us up from the inside.
Huh. Most scholars who studied your...
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for... And there was no cure for...
But you survived.
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was... Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed.
How old were you when this...
90 years. Half my lifespan was already gone.
So you were a mage?
A member of the priest. But this is not the time to share memories. And we will talk. There are so many...
Then the experiment worked?
So it seems. Only that when I walk, our minds do not seem to be so different. So I believe you can...
You said that my father created me.
I am not sure if I can even... See, my child, the quiet man, what he saw me as, with
the essence.
The source of all magic. Your father's race, they are only able to act. We, the Zalon were different. We have always been closer to the essence.
So, the essence is the place all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it. The essence is only what my people called it.
Did you ever try to resist?
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move. And even my magic could not aid me.
So, you're saying that my father
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible.
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off.
Which is why he tried to find another...
Yes, he tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and then he created you. His train of thought was simple.
But how is that even possible?
It is possible. The way we conceive.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here, on this altar.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years. But now that you're here, it feels surreal.
So this is where the night...
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw... I always felt they were connected to...
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams...
So I am half Shaper.
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive, but I do not want to talk about it.
What happened then? What did Isamo do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. As for what happened after, and once you freed me...
But I still don't understand. What is the story behind that song? You said that you called out to...
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts onto you and send them out into the world. Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind expressed my emotions.
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one...
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom, and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger.
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected to feel relief.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you?
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only...
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means... I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, it was a song. One that there is poetry in that, isn't there?
I think there's something you don't know.
What do you mean?
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic. I don't know how to say this, but people died. Lots of people. This is why I'm here. To end the blood burn, as we've started to call it.
Blood burn? In the name of the sun. I didn't know.
I just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic? How is this possible?
I I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to...
But it's over now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Wait. There's...
What are you... No!
I'm sorry. It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aenir's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be...
You knew about this?
Yes, I did. I knew that the bloodburn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child, though I certainly did not expect it to be as...
But why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the arch... I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother, she will now serve the...
Understand? You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she...
Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
I don't get it. You did all this only to get access to the essence? To the Archfire?
No. The bloodburn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people. But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from defilers...
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal. One through which Aenir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for. His most loyal servant.
Give me that amulet now, or I'll take it from your dead body.
No, I will not. Your mother is what we should all be, a tool of the All-Father. Once again, I am truly sorry. But the All-Father's visions were clear. The pariah needs to die after the mother has been found.
I'd love to see you try.
You will.
They will fall. It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
What the... What is this?
Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here! Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the map? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
Lord Marshal Arendir. What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story. But I'm here as an ally.
Yes, and there will be plenty of time for the lengthy explanations later. First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
Charming as always. But I'm fine. Just dizzy. What happened? I just remember...
Your mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to say this. But the bloodburn... It was her doing.
All right. I think his head wound is worse than...
It's the truth, Iria. And Lacane didn't only want me to stop the bloodburn. He needed me to lead him to my mother.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess.
I'm not. She is my mother.
All right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you walked into the... I'm sorry, but that sounds...
Well, I doubt he's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why he could activate the portals, enter Mullendir, and why he had this vision. I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
Speaking of which, how did we get out of that dungeon?
Well, as you know, I was unconscious too. But after that explosion, it was as if the skies had started raining fire. Lacane's soldiers panicked and rushed into the dungeon to save him. They marched in and used the confusion to get us out too. I mean, At the time, the Purity still thought we were allies and vice versa. In other words...
Neither did I. But now it's my turn.
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yes. To be honest, if your vital signs hadn't...
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned something about Lacane banishing her?
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire.
And I assume...
The source of all magic. Yes.
So the theories are true?
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the Purity of Light has taken over almost all of Leonida.
What about the Queen? Is she...
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't. According to our spies, the Queen...
Wait. So the Purity controls...
Yes. It sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's though I doubt Lacane's long-term plan sees the Queen at
Greykeep.
They were already in the keep. And yes, I know what you're about to say. That it's my fault. Because I tolerated...
But why?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense his...
Yes. That's why they...
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men.
Then we need to stop him.
We do.
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
It is to me.
That's very honorable. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander Army.
So you acknowledge that your verdict was a mistake?
I don't think this is something we should discuss now.
I'll pass.
Then, so be it.
How did you even get here?
Later, Tar. I'll tell you all you want to know, but not now.
For what it's worth.
Elaborate.
Well, when I awoke, my mom...
Less fancy word?
Well, I think it allows me to control a...
Finally.
Indeed. Anything that can help us...
No. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it changed. Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my...
She's here, in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story...
Then we need to save her.
If she can be saved, maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected.
Come again?
He knows where we are, and he's planning an attack on the city. He might arrive today or tomorrow, but soon, which is why we need to...
Lord Marshal.
Speaking of Nor.
The Purity. They are here, as you said. What are your orders, sir?
Put up defenses all around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are they?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
Myra?
I'm afraid so.
Wait. You're saying that House Utran is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utran?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lacane forced her to comply.
Then make sure that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off. Tahar, are you able to fight?
I think so. Yes.
Good. Then you're back in charge. Let's head out.
This way, right? right. Why not? Sure.
That way? Sure. Let me see.
Huh. Intriguing.
Huh?
Can you tell me more?
And why's that?
I'm just...
Are you? Most people who mess with it...
Let's start with the basics.
It's simple. You take a devourer. Once you've studied and subdued her to your will, you can...
How is that supposed to work?
Hard to describe. Just imagine that it's not just the power that comes with it.
So in order to bind them...
Well, it's a bit more
And I'm guessing that...
Among other things, yes. What can also happen... And as a result, their brains explode like a...
So, why exactly is demonology...
Because it's dangerous. And because demonologists can be extremely powerful.
Is there a limit to how many...
No. If there were, I wouldn't still be traveling after all this time.
Interesting.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll take a look.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Certainly. Shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Fine.
I'll take a look. You got it.
Zarek guides me.
What do we need? Let's see. Blazes. Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar?
We have to seal the entrance.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to...
Then we'll help you.
Good. Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack...
I didn't even know Lady
I don't blame you. No turn to politics and family, which makes this development as dangerous.
I'll do my best.
Do that. Nihalth guide your sword, Tahar.
Let's see.
Tahar.
Shit. So they've already breached...
They will soon. That...
Drain.
Iria!
Cosa va valiantia?
Ellen's reigns.
The barrier gave up.
He's a Dreamweaver. Get ready, Tahar. This will not be easy.
One down!
That's the way.
That way?
All right, why not?
I'll keep you shielded.
Another illusion.
Sure.
Good move.
Sure.
This way, right?
Got it. Will do.
You got it.
Zarek guides me.
You read my mind.
You'll regret this. More fighting. Does this never end?
That's the way.
Fine.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, why not?
Understood.
Just give... Sure.
Good move.
That way?
Blasted armor.
Let's
Blazes. I have to hurry.
You got it.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Zeren guides thee.
Let me see. That way?
I'll take a look.
Tahar, you? Tahar, hello.
What's the situation? I don't see any Purity men.
Not Purity, but someone else. And I have a feeling they're waiting for reinforcements.
If it's not the Purity, then who are we dealing with? Another one of the royal houses?
I don't think so. To me, they looked like bandits, but they are fine.
The Bane. The ones who massacred the Northander outpost in Leafshade.
Yes, that fits.
Damn it. What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out.
Simple enough.
All right then. Move out. All right. Why not?
You got it.
Shoot.
Blasted armor.
Fine.
That way?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Good move.
Here we go.
The fabled pearl. Interesting. I thought you were dead.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
My words.
That way?
Yes.
Wait.
If you insist.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this?
Deluded. You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is... It wasn't always like that, you know? A long time ago, this world was a world of... And now look where we stand. Our history... But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again.
You're fanatics. You've completely lost your mind.
On the contrary, we found it. But you're beyond repentance, so let's save ourselves the breath and end this already.
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
She got away. Damn it. No time to go after her. To the entrance.
For the fire wielders!
Whatever's necessary.
Let's burn them.
Huh? This way, right? That's the way.
Huh? I'll take a look. Good move.
Sure.
Now would you look at that?
You got it.
Scryer?
Uh-huh.
Zarek guides me.
A trap.
Their leader got away.
I feared as much, but it won't be the last time we see her. We secured... What about the rest of the city?
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your positions for now.
Understood.
I'll do my best. There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
Run.
Huh. Intriguing.
You're here. Good. I assume that means that...
It is.
Well, we managed to fend off...
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a back. Thing is, they've put up a siege weapon of sort.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic fueled and throws fireballs which cause mass...
Whereas, if you attack the machine...
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are.
So you want us to just...
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
We could also take...
I don't think that's wise, Tahar. You'll be outnumbered, but I can't stop you.
Sure.
Will do.
Sure. For the fire wielders!
Is this really necessary?
Fuck.
They...
Sounds like a plan.
Got it.
Good.
Understood.
Zarek guides me.
You read them.
That way? Sure.
Blasted armor. There it is. Take it down.
Shit! Kill them!
Get ready.
That should do it.
You got it.
Will do. Blazes. This is Commander Katras. Definitely.
Corporal Tahar. What a surprise.
Katras, why?
Don't. Fight.
All right, here goes.
What's next?
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lacane wants you dead. You
bloody traitor. Siding with the Harbinger?
Oh, come. Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram up. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about...
You have a point.
Of course I...
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint. Goodbye, Tahar.
What the... Let's get back to Angar.
Let's see.
Huh.
Intriguing.
Interesting.
Huh?
We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though.
Hard luck, I suppose. What about the rest of...
Not yet.
Understood. Tiara's blessings, Tahar.
Almost through. Just one more entrance to go. No point in slowing down now. Huh, what's this?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my...
Death tap.
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to
So it's true. House Utran?
Yeah, and quite viciously so.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best of tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks... If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could...
Got it.
Good. Nihal's guide your blade, friend.
That way?
Stay volleyball.
Sure.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
Let's burn them. Fine.
Sounds like a plan.
Zeren guides me.
Sure.
Got it.
All right, why not?
Get ready. That way? Fair enough. Let's do this. You got
This
it.
way, right?
Here we go.
That's the way.
I'll keep you shielded. More fighting. Does this never end?
You read my mind. Understood.
Fine.
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
Sure.
Will do.
Danger up ahead!
Sure.
Good move.
All right, here goes nothing.
Is this really necessary? I'll keep you shielded.
Got it.
By the... That's Tahar!
Get it!
One down. Blazes. Why would House Utran side with Lacane? No point in lingering on it now. We need to find that second commander.
Intriguing.
That way?
All right. Why not?
Sure. Fair enough.
Understood.
Sure.
Fine.
You got it.
Pull the fire wheel!
So, what's the plan? Here we go.
Huh?
That was the last one. Let's head back to Iskrim.
Zarek guides me.
Let's see. Tahar, did you deal with those?
Yes. What the?
Finally!
Lady Utran, what's the meaning of...
All right. One more step and you'll slit my throat.
Tell me one reason I should...
Let me think. How about the fact that if I die, the Utran land... Not to mention that the poor, precious Lord Marshal would...
I'm afraid she's right. We cannot let her die.
I don't understand. What?
Explain yourself.
Oh, Tahar, you misunderstand. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
Fine. Get out of here.
A man of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Niehaus hammer? What? I mean, that is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be set.
Good work. That'll help us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar. I'm glad you're back.
What do you mean? She was possessed. This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has something to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But, Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Khazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now?
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is! Stop it now!
What?
Stop it, for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
Iskrin, this is wrong. Completely, utterly wrong.
All right, just cool your head, will you? I know my way of handling things might not have been optimal.
Just never do something like this again. They still look hypnotized.
Yeah. It may take a while to recover, but tomorrow they won't remember anything. So it's not that bad. Who knows? Maybe they would have died in the fight if they hadn't...
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Myra, right?
Yes. And in an extra order.
Huh. In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever it is, let's tend to the wounded first.
Yes. Let's do that.
Fuck. So many casualties. I just don't understand. We just ended one war. Now the Harbinger starts another.
Human nature, Tahar. People need an enemy. Peace is always fleeting.
Do you really think so?
I do.
If you insist.
All right, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Yes?
Tahar, thank Niha if you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
I just found out that my mother is
Bad, I assume. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, for what it's worth. I'm sorry I had to go through this. I
always have my doubts about Lacan.
I figure.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. You're still here.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go to? Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to
ask.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a...
Don't talk about her as if she's already dead.
Of course. All tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment, now I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memory. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examine her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind had...
Why? What do you hope...
You mean apart from being able to examine the body of a living shaper?
What do you mean by examine?
What? No, of course not.
If you really think it helps, all right. Do it.
You really just said that. I'll talk to Undergast as soon as possible. His knowledge will be a great help. It'll be a while before we can start, but we'll do it as soon as possible. That's the way?
Sounds like a plan.
I'll take a look.
Blasted armor.
got it.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
I want to talk about...
Well, what is there to...
So you're not.
For you defending your life? No. I never understood.
But he was acting on your...
Well, yes, strictly spoken, he was. You were a traitor. Or at least, that's what we thought back then. That witch hunt in Iskander.
Why? Why did he...
Well, I can only guess. He always spoke highly of you. Did you know that? At times, it almost felt as...
I thought so.
You see, you need to find a way to deal with it. And but in the end, he always did what he thought was best for Northander. He saw the Harbinger's true face, even before he revealed it. And I brushed it off.
Without the Harbinger, I'd be dead.
That's true. But this discussion isn't leading us anywhere, Tahar.
There's just one thing I still can't wrap my head around.
The big question, isn't it? You see, it's not hard to rally people behind you if they are desperate enough. Though I don't consider him a pragmatist, he really believes in what he says, that Aeonia will return once mankind has repented, which worries me even more.
You didn't tell me yet. How exactly did you...
No, I wasn't. As you can imagine, it was a hard choice to make.
So you fled?
We retreated. The rest is simple. We went to Iskander because we had heard the rumors about your army. There we met one of your scouts, and then the elven woman, Iria of Finon Mir.
Oh, she decided to let you in?
Correct. You know the rest. Your people were a bit distrustful at first, and I don't blame them. After all, they'd been fighting the Royal Army not too long ago. But eventually, they realized that we were on the same side.
Well, I'm fine with you being here, but know your place.
I know it isn't. No reason to flex your muscles, Tahar.
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
Good. Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As...
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made him more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
I'm all right, Iskrim. Just trust me.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the Purity of Light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lacane made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lacane, the Purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wulfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Iskra, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack. And my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes. we hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
What if killing the rune carrier won't...
We'll just have to hope that doesn't happen.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind our lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Hallett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city, and he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you, but we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Huh?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it?
I guess you could say that. How's your injury?
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just... one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problem.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine.
Are you? Tell me, Tahar. If you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were born?
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just... Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't have...
I'm touched.
You better be. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later. Corporal? Need anything?
You never told me why you fled.
Fair enough. You've given me little reason. I already told you about my father. How to him I had... Well, after my father...
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Ellen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
But something happened.
Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded head over the... It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know...
Huh. And I guess you're wrong.
You guess right. But it was more than... You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed.
Which didn't sit well with...
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything. Stared at me when I walked by.
But what happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet. That he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
That's toxic.
It was. And their seeds met first. You see, we novices all knew that only 4, and being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, and do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had.
So what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so of course I said yes. So we snuck out. We made our way to the library building, but it was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of... But I liked it. And we were doing it together. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside to open the grimoire. The High Priestess's...
Whatever that is.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been...
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. You know, saying it like that. Sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? Long story short, I lost control.
How far did the...
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate.
But you never did, Paul.
No. And the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. So, here it is. The whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals.
It doesn't. Being betrayed by some...
Yeah, I guess. It's just... I don't get it. How could he give all that up? But in a way, it's just a continuation of what...
For what it's worth.
Yeah. Me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some... space now. I hope you don't mind. Let's talk later.
So you made it up?
You didn't think I would?
No. That sleep you were in. I didn't feel that there was that new energy inside.
So you can feel it?
Oh, that's like standing in front of a bonfire. Anyway, in case you're here to...
So, you'll help me fight the...
You make it sound as though this thing is somehow your responsibility. It isn't. That fanatic. So yeah, the fire wielders will stay.
That's good news. Thanks, Gore.
Don't mention it. Anything else?
So, what's the plan?
Regarding this...
I want to talk about it. Zarek's fangs, this is so silly.
Gore, just spit...
Right. Before becoming a shaman, I told you that I did most of my training in solitude, didn't I? A female named Rain.
Huh. How did you...
Well, at first, I was... However, she never took offense by it. As the years went by, we became friends. Those years in the orchestra. We just had this connection.
But something happened.
Yeah, the trial did. Our elder sent us both at the same... There was plenty of talk about the Iron Trial. And I was scared.
So what happened?
We, Zarek's fangs. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I'm breaking my...
Don't do anything you'd regret later.
I won't. We weren't told much about the trial. They also didn't tell us how to get there. Only that Zarek would... It was a strange place to Har. I saw that right... But of course...
What did you find?
A giant hall. It was as mesmerizing as it was unsettling.
Interesting.
Nothing. That's what baffled me. There were braziers. Rain was as confused as I... Because all of a sudden, the exit was gone.
Strange.
Well, after we calmed down a little, we assessed our situation. We figured that this was the... For the next 14 days, we were trapped. We couldn't... On the 5th day, our provisions had come to an end. Save for half a skin.
Blazes.
I'm getting there. As you can imagine, the thirst was the... Have you ever had thirst to Har?
Yes.
Then you know what it feels like. On the 11th day, Rain and I were puking our gut. On the 12th day...
A dream?
Yes. A shared dream. Almost like then I saw what was different. That's when I first understood what they were depicting.
What did they depict?
It showed what was expected from us. We... Sorry this isn't easy. I've dreamed about those weeks. Zarek demanded a fight. Either one of us died by the hands of the other, or we would die there together. The Iron...
So you fought it?
No. Trial or not, I would have rather died than... But Rain wouldn't have it. She claimed that if both of us died... She wanted me to kill her. She told me that she was... Believe me, Tahar, if there had been any strength left in me, I would have...
And yet, you're here.
I am. It happened when I was asleep. She took my dagger from its sheath. When I opened my eyes, her blood was already all over my face. I like to think that she's...
Did you make the descent?
I did. There were berries in it. When I got back to the Elder's shack, I screamed at him. He just listened. In the end, he made me a shaman the next day.
That's cruel.
Maybe. But without cruelty, there is... You do it because... It was the same with Rain and me.
I see.
There's one more thing. Remember when you asked... It's Rain who made me realize that. Most orcs would have fought each other in that one that I could have made too. Blazes, it feels strange.
Well, thanks for trusting me with this, Gore.
Let me have some time for myself right now, all right? I need to think. Huh?
You said you know where we can...
Yes. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barga Gore.
So, we head back to Barga...
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reaver...
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No. Do you remember the story?
Yeah, I do. You took the Shapeshifter's trial together, and she sacrificed herself.
Yeah. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother.
I see. And that's why he...
It must be. Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to... In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible. According to one of my sources, the Purity is also planned.
So what's the plan? Return to Barga Gore?
If all else fails, yes. We will kill him, for the sake of my people, and for our cause. That I didn't kill his...
All right.
Yes, Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an idea of the situation. I know time is sparse, but we should leave as soon as possible. And thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it. If you insist...
Did you ever think about what would happen?
She will wake up.
They've claimed that ever since the dragon incapacitated.
The Queen has Hibernian blood in her. Though, of course, that is...
Really?
A cousin. I suppose you know about... However, it was rumored that her...
It's the first time...
Yes, because the Crown took measures to quiet these rumors. I can feel it.
You said that you have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Yes, I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Irian. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to...
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater... What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we...
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers.
That's not what it seemed like when I was there. High Keeper Aranor almost lost...
Well, given that the latter now fight for the Harbinger, her mistrust wasn't that unjustified, don't you think? But still, you make a fair point. Keeper Aranor is... complicated.
All right. It's worth a try.
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there. So I'm not expecting the...
Fair enough.
Good.
I'll take a look.
Tahar, how are you feeling? To be honest, I thought you were dead. While you were in that
I'm fine.
That's good. There is something else.
Your friend. Now you know what
Her. She was a woman, and her name was Mila. But yes, that's right. Now I do. It was your mother. The Shaper.
You can leave if you want to.
I have thought about it. Ultimately, the question I asked myself is, can there be culpability if there was no... But then again, I didn't do them out of malice. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. She didn't know her song killed people. But ultimately it did. So the question is she to blame for Mila's death? And
It's my father's fault. If he hadn't trapped her...
And you wouldn't exist. Isn't that a strange... At least I know now what happened. That alone gives me some...
Do you hate me now? Or my mother?
No. Hatred is an emotion I rarely feel.
I see. And what now?
Yes. I will.
For what it's worth, I'm glad that I can count on you.
It's good that you feel that way. Let us talk later if there's something to talk about, Tahar.
Tahar?
Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
About you being an assassin.
I'm still not certain.
Well, I wouldn't have asked.
All right. Do you remember what I told you about that man who bought me from the Greyfell Bazaar? My owner?
I remember. But what does that have to do?
It's complicated. The incident took place at a festivity. A lot of highly influential people were there. So it must have been close to midnight when a man took me into his chambers. I'd learned to play. For some reason, that man wanted me to tell him that I loved him. I did, but he kept on telling me that I should say it like I really mean it. I had almost lost consciousness when I felt something...
I don't follow.
My magic. My dreamweavery. That's when it broke free. You probably don't know this, but the only way to become a dreamweaver is by shattering your mind. You are opening yourself to the thoughts and emotions of others.
What happened to the man?
I killed him. It wasn't a conscious choice, looking back. At first I was disoriented.
To kill him?
Yes. To massacre him. To get back to your original question, ever since then, I've found violence and bloodshed to be ecstatic. Erotic, even.
Huh. And this is why...
Yes. My master introduced me into the craft. Probably more than that, even. I needed what these new tasks Of course, I briefly considered changing my profession after my master had his... accident. But I didn't. Killing is something I need. As much as it...
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now tell me, Tahar. Do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this...
I don't think you're a monster, no. But I can't understand how you can choose to give in.
As I said, it's a matter of survival. Anyway, I would like some time for myself now. I hope you... Yes, Corporal? How can I...
You said you know where we can find more...
Yes. I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven...
Merilith?
Only that he needed your help. They, that is, he and a couple of his followers, seem to be somewhere deep...
Do we really have time?
That is something you will need to decide. But if we don't...
All right.
We should. Is there anything else you wish to discuss, Tahar?
Tahar, what is it?
You knew about my mother.
Well, the answer is yes. But they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
You should have told me.
Is that so? That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some... I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these...
Well,
No. And I didn't get a chance to say this yet, but... I'm glad you made it, Tahar. We need you in this.
Intriguing.
I'll take a look.
Tahar, it is good to...
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal... I must say, Tahar, your mother, she... Though I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if...
All that matters is that we save her.
Yes. This is... Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Yes? What is it?
So, Undergast.
You are asking if we...
Well...
Then let me start by telling you that the term love... I have read a lot of books on it, and I've studied the poems, and I, myself, never felt it. And maybe that was because I saw the underlying mechanisms. I always found it strange how people overreact so strongly to such a simple emotion, and...
So, what you're saying is that...
No, it was not that simple. You see, Tahar, to me, the bonds people... And I am not like Iana. Her mind simply does not have the ability to feel these bonds anymore. She had them once, but then... My brain is capable of feeling these things. But I am unable to... I can't. But then there was Lena. For some bizarre reason, yet it changed me. All at once, I felt... connected.
Well...
I see. Then you probably know how distracting such a feeling can be. To be honest, when I first became aware of that bond between Lena and me, I was...
Am I right to assume that your relation...
No, you misunderstand. We never had a relationship. Although the feelings were mutual and we... Well, but yes, you are correct. It was the disagreement that broke our bond.
How do you feel?
That is a good question. I still think about her, almost every day. I do not know how I would feel if I ever...
I can imagine.
You have nothing to thank me for, but there is one more thing.
Tell me.
Do you have regrets? Do you ever feel as if you could and should?
Everybody has regrets.
That seems like a deliberately vague answer. You see, I've never told...
How so?
Well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot of pain.
Well, I'm doing what I can.
I can see that. Either way, I think we have...
We should. So long, Undergast.
Tandai, Tahar. Come to trade?
I'll be leaving now.
All right.
Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
Good move.
Interesting. Now would you look at that?
That way? Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, great. Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy.
Wait! You're...
Yes?
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me...
Cut the crap. I can tell a spy when I see one.
What? No! I'm not! Tiara's breath, if I were a spy, would I really have been walking around in front of your front door like that? I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar. And had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Who was it?
Well, he was wearing a hood, so he obviously didn't want to be recognized, but...
But he didn't look dangerous and paid good coin.
Oh, finally, someone who asks.
Let me see. A meeting in...
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
I'll think about it.
What the... blazes? What's wrong?
As I said...
As if I had a fucking choice.
You again. What...
Thank you, Corporal.
They will.
I'll try.
Yes?
Prepare yourselves.
I will do as I must.
Here we are. So I want you to speak to 3 of my men. Elder Zilrak, Chieftain Zar, and Foreman Urash. They'll all want to discuss strategies with you regarding our upcoming fight against the Ash Reavers.
All right. What about you? Don't you want to have a say in this?
Tahar, I'm loyal to my people, but not stupid. You've won many battles, and you'll win this one. I may be a leader, but I'm not a strategist. I'll wait here. Come back once you've spoken with them.
High Chieftain Gore! High Chieftain Gore!
Do I know you?
Zarek. I'm a tracker. Chieftain Zar sent me... Bad. The Ash Reaver...
The Purity.
Yes. The Purity.
2 days.
It isn't.
They're waiting for...
Good. Tahar, I won't lie. This will be a tough battle.
Who are these advisors?
You'll see.
Didn't you want to try?
This is diplomacy, Tahar. The Orcish version. If we'd let Kagan know we're here before we've gathered some force, he'd simply crush us. Never seek reconciliation without a display of strength.
What is it?
Understood. As you want. Of course.
Yes, of course.
Tahar, High Chieftain Gore told me you'd come.
Gore said you wanted to discuss something with...
Yes, it's simple. What resources do you want us to harvest while we set up this cow?
Prioritize wood. We'll need to expand...
Good. What about the tools for our workers?
That's a tough one. We'll need wood above anything else. Make sure...
And have you spoken with the... Stay safe, Tahar. May your blood never boil.
Interesting.
Tahar, Zao.
Greetings. Gore said we should...
Yes. Within the next 2 days, we need to turn this cow into... The first choice we need to make is what kind of fighters to pick to lead our... Then again, lastly, we could place our bets on K-Ran hunters and attack from the distance. What do you say, Tahar?
Let's go with the K-Ran hunter.
All right. What about expanding? Kagan is still busy with building his cow, so we could either try to gain as much ground as we can.
Let's expand.
I agree with... Anyway, see what the other advisors have to say, will you? May your blood never boil, Tahar. I'll see you on the battlefield.
The Shaper Child. And so we meet again.
You wanted to talk...
Tactics? Yes. I suppose you could. If you know how to harness it, which... So, there are 2 blessings I can bestow upon you. The first one will allow you to call down fire from the sky, which we can directly aim against Kagan's troops. The second one is a blessing that will allow you to use...
Our fighters can use all the...
Agreed. Then step back. This won't be easy. It's done. You will be able to call upon...
I will, Elder Zillar.
No, Tahar. If there's anyone who owes thanks, it's me. If it wasn't...
I have. It's a very rare material. You're...
Correct. Our elite fighters, our shamans, they couldn't do what they do without the ash. We'll need it in our fight against Kagan. So, be on the lookout.
Where does it...
They are leftovers. When the...
All right.
Good. If you've talked to Urash and Zar, until then, Tahar, may your blood never boil.
I'll do what's required.
As you want.
weather.
Zaraka. Tahar. I take...
Yeah.
Now we set our plan in motion. Once we've finished our...
Let's begin.
Good. I'll send out word. Just stay alert, Tahar. The Ash Reavers aren't known for intrigues, but Kagan's hatred might get the better of him.
I am uncertain if this is a good idea, Gore. We are exposing ourselves to great risk by walking into an enemy camp unprotected.
I owe that to Rain.
Blasted weather.
Huh?
Hi. Paleskin.
Huh? What do you want?
We going?
Huh? Sure.
I'll be swift.
You actually came. I'm impressed, Gore. I thought a coward like you would have let his pale-skinned friends do the hard part by themselves. So what do you want? Have you come to serve? I have to say your K-Ran hunters were something I didn't expect. Good trick, though not good enough. For what it's...
I'm not going to...
Of course I do. Just as much as you...
I didn't kill her, Kagan. I didn't.
Quiet.
She did it. She gave her life for me, damn it. I told her not to do it. I told her that I did... Kagan, you... Do you have any idea how hard it is?
Liar! You fucking pathetic lying piece of shit! Zarek's fangs, I should fucking kill you!
I don't know. I just don't know.
That's right, you don't! And even if she had, even if what you told me wasn't the most cowardly, pathetic lie ever spoken by an orc, why did you go on? Why? If it was so hard for you, why didn't you just renounce Zarek altogether? Or even better, I swear, Gore, by nightfall, you and your little pale-skinned friends' heads will all be on pikes right where I'm standing. The crows picking out your bloody eyes. I fucking swear it.
Gore isn't lying.
You'd know.
Quiet. What's that?
Take them down! In the name of the light!
Balrak, kill them!
Zarek guides me.
What do you require?
Repent.
Raka.
Why in blazes is the purity here? I thought they were still...
Seems they weren't. They couldn't have picked a worse time.
So I'm guessing negotiate...
I don't know. There needs to be a way to convince him.
How? He doesn't believe you.
I know. Maybe. Yes. Yes, that could work.
Forced?
For the same reason we beat Krell. Orcs. The Ash Reavers more than any other tribe.
Lay down their arms as a sign of respect? Sorry, Gore, but that plan sounds...
Yes, Tahar. Though you're the commander. If you think there's no other way than to kill Kagan, fuck.
I'll think on it.
This
Good
looks
idea.
like a suitable place.
Chieftain, the outpost.
Tahar?
What brought you here?
I think I have an idea. Ever heard of the terms?
Isn't that some kind of...
Yeah. They're also called tribe eaters. A huge and dangerous...
That's nonsense, though. Zaragnar.
I see.
Well, long story short, there's one nearby. And I think I could wake it. It would take me some time, and I probably can't control it forever, but I can.
Sounds like a plan.
See, this is why I like you, Tahar. I'll need a place that will allow me to channel my power. But don't worry, there's one nearby. I've been there before. Just take me to it and we'll get going.
Building completed. Building completed. Keep it up. Fair enough.
Corporal?
As you want.
Building completed.
Understood.
All right, this is it. Just make sure I'm protected while I'm invoking the ritual, all right?
I will.
Good. Now step back. This'll be fun. Here we go. Damn, Tahar, look at that thing. Isn't it glorious?
That's one way to call it.
Let's burn them.
Of course.
Understood.
Sure.
Fine.
Good move. Fine.
You have my attention.
Will do.
I'll be swift. Understood.
Yes, of course. As you want.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood. Huh?
I am ready. As you want. I'll do what's required.
What's next?
A fine plan.
Zarek guides me.
This looks like a suitable place.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Fine.
Sure. Good move.
Understood.
Yes, of course.
I'll be swift.
Let's see.
We're under attack!
Paleskin. We should be fighting now. Make it quick.
Yes?
A fine plan, as you want.
Expansion is the key to
This
victory.
looks like a suitable place.
Good idea.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
I understand.
That thing's...
Hmm?
Building completed.
Got it.
It will be bloody. Good idea.
This looks like a suitable
Expansion
place.
is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Building completed.
Paleskin. These nails are rusty.
What do we need? Got it. Will do.
Understood.
Huh?
Building completed.
We'll keep our eyes
Let
open.
me know what you need.
So, you're the infamous...
Who are you?
Zugan, Zalrakatahar. We're firewood...
Well, good.
I can't wait. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Building completed.
Is there anything you need?
Zalraka, chieftain. Take up your...
Yes?
Understood.
Fine.
Yes, a good idea.
Another Spectre. Careful.
They won't stand.
We're under attack!
What do you want?
We're under attack!
Tanks is ready. Rush them!
Huh?
Expansion is the key to victory.
Yes, a good idea. Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Do what's required.
Zarek guides me.
Got it. Will do.
Good move.
As you want. As you
I'll
want.
make it quick.
Good. Our cowl grows.
Corporal, they won't stand
Whatever's
a chance.
necessary.
Everything has an end. This looks like a suitable place.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Fine.
As you want.
Let us make this quick.
Yes?
A fine plan. Let's see what we can do.
It will be bloody.
Yes, of course. Fine.
Let's burn them.
Prepare yourselves. I understand.
Just say the word.
I'll make it quick. It will be bloody. Prepare your... They won't stand a chance.
So much.
We're under attack!
Failskin. Now! Zarak!
Careful, Tahar. He's the one you fought in Mollendeer. Be swift. Prepare yourselves. I am ready.
Balrog, that guy is seriously starting to get on my nerves. Sure.
I'll make it quick.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Chop, chop, brothers.
Chieftain? Building completed. We're under attack! This... Uh-huh.
Just say the word. Yes?
Got it.
I understand.
read my mind.
I'm injured.
A fine plan.
You want?
Anyway, the purity's gone. At least for now. Let's go see Kate.
And you're sure his warriors won't attack us?
They won't. The Ash Reavers may be savage, but they're still orcs. Come now.
I can't control him much longer, Tahar! Get ready! goes. Beautiful fight, though.
It's dead. Blazes. What a beast.
Let us see.
A fine plan.
Chop, chop, brothers.
Make it quick. There? All right.
We'll be fast. Bow.
Careful.
Building completed.
Somebody get me new one. Let's see. Fair. Let's make this cool. Let's get
We finished technology.
Sure.
Fine.
What do we need?
As you want.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Coward returns.
Your horde.
Oh, really? Yeah, I said it before.
No.
You want to challenge me? Here?
I'll do it.
Gore, what?
No. Remember when you asked me how I could just go on, Kagan? But it seems that the only way I can make you believe... I'm sorry, Tahar.
Put that knife away.
No, I hope it.
Stop! Are you deaf? I said stop! I believe you, deaf. But that doesn't mean I forgive you. I never want to see your face again, Gore.
You won't.
I need to go now. Away from here. Away from this fucking waste. Strength, wisdom, it's all bullshit. Zarek doesn't care about us. None of the Guardians do. Zalraka, Gore. May you find your peace.
Barak.
You'll follow the fire wheel.
Careful, Gore. We respect you, but that doesn't...
You have 3 options. Number 1, fight us here and die. Number 2, stay on your own and get overrun by the Purity. Because believe me, they will be back, and we won't be there to save you. Or number 3, join forces with us, and become part of the biggest horde this land has seen for centuries. The choice is yours.
I can't make that decision alone. Go back to your Cal, Gore of the Fire Wielders. We will inform you of our decision.
Do you think they'll join us?
Yeah, they will.
Fascinating.
Then let's get back to our Cal and wait for their decision.
What is it?
Be swift.
If you...
Let's see.
What?
Hi!
Good.
Understood.
Yes, of course.
Fire Wielders and Ash Reavers, the battle is over. Not only did Gore show strength by destroying the White-Robed, he also showed wisdom by... For now, we will follow the pale-skinned named Tahar in his fight against the White-Robed heretics, who renounce Zarek and the Guardians, and who want to bring an end to our people. Afterwards, our army will roam the mountains of Bargagor like no other tribe ever did.
The Ash Reavers and the Fire Wielders united. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
You don't sound too happy.
Oh, I am. I just feel... strange. All this, I never imagined...
Well, I know that feeling.
I guess you do. Well, let's head back to Mullendeer. We can talk there if you want to.
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Halahish, it is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities.
Up ahead, that's Maryland.
Not saying you are wrong, but maybe now wasn't the best time to cause turmoil.
There was no way I could have known.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Careful, Tahar. This man's aura is overwhelming.
It is indeed, but that doesn't mean he wants to harm you.
Who are you?
Just call him Silverhand. Most people do. He's a friend of the elves, you might say. Particularly of the brown blood Moorhere kind. And he's here because it
ran off. I think that's a better way to put it. But let's talk in the outpost. Follow me.
All right. So, where do we begin?
But why? We cleaned the pools, didn't we?
You did, yes. But as it turns out, that was only Then, one night...
Why?
Well, he left a note.
There's more to it, though. Silverhand hasn't told Varden yet, but he can feel it.
I see. So you're here to find Arlen, is that it? And that's what you need our help?
Yes. Despite Silverhand and his mages, the jungle turns out far more perilous than anticipated. Silverhand would call them
So what do you need us to do?
The same you did in Leafshade. Find the cause of the corruption and end it. And, of course, find Arlen if you...
Not to mention that the corruption might spread.
All right. I'll scout the jungle for traces of Arlen and the source of the corruption. You stay here and make sure you're...
Good to hear. Thank you, Tahar.
Though Silverhand might reach out to you every now and then. We shall see.
Fair enough. Stay safe.
Huh? Zarek guides me.
What's next?
Fascinating. Together with Lakane's masked priest, this is the second Dreamweaver I've seen in less than a moon.
I take it there aren't many.
Among humans, elves, and orcs, no. The Dark Elves have their own psychic elite units, but that is a different story.
Zarek guides me.
That was strange.
The fog killed them.
The center of the corruption.
Tahar? Silverhand just... sensed.
I am. We found the source of the corruption.
Oh, Silverhand.
It was.
As you want.
As you want. Everything has an end.
You read my mind.
Let's see what we can do.
I'll make it quick.
What do you want?
We need more time. As you require. I will do as must. Let us make this quick. Yes, of course. Fine.
Understood.
Good move.
Will do.
Sure.
Silverhand said you found the core.
I think so. There's a thick, reddish mist. I'm afraid not. But we saw purity in the jungle.
Silverhand sees. Well, they are not our priority right now. Be that as it may, it seems they are not getting anywhere without clearing...
Maybe there's something you...
No. No, Silverhand cannot...
You don't sound too happy about...
Yes, well, he is a complicated character.
A dark elf?
Yes, but save for him, Silverhand can't think of anybody who could help us otherwise.
The old monastery.
You don't know. It was once an old cloister devoted to the Guardians, but it burnt down in the War of the Six Races.
So I'm guessing you want me to go there.
Wraith. His name is Wraith. But yes, that is what he would ask you to do. Silverhand knows you've traveled far already.
All right, I'll try.
A fine plan.
Of course.
Fine.
They will fall. Let's burn them.
What do we need?
I'll do what's required.
Once an imposing monument to the Guardians, the old monastery was destroyed by a tribe of orcs during the War of the Six Races.
Okay, according to the map, the old monastery should be up ahead.
Then let's go. Sure.
Of course. Let us see.
As you want.
Interesting. Understood. Got it.
Said Henry. There was no way I could have known. We needed to try.
Yes.
Another traveler. Did you also come from the...
Huh?
Ah, then...
No. Wait.
Why? What happened?
The short version? My father heard stories.
Son,
As it turned out, that holy priest was a charlatan. That is...
This is not their responsibility, Henry.
Wait.
But what? Would you rather come back to Mother without a single shotting?
Watch your language, son.
Yes, Father. I know.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he has the palsy. He was never able to walk or do any physical labor.
Actually, I think it would be better. It's just the way I am.
Come on, Henry, don't say that. The moment you surrender is the moment you...
Why don't you talk to this priest?
Well, I don't know. I guess because you can call me many things, but not Also, it's just a pouch of coin. He tried his best, so did we.
Huh.
Well, only what I've already told you. It comes... And yes, I know how this must sound to you. But as I said, there have been numerous reports of...
But there's no way of knowing these healings actually happened.
Sometimes the Guardians intervene, too.
Well, maybe you're right. It did not...
Huh. All right. Let me see if I can talk with that priest.
Are you?
Yes, we are. That man...
Fine. If you think it helps.
I'll be swift. Understood.
Good move.
As you want. I'll do what's required.
Will do.
I'll be swift.
Greetings.
Yes, that would be me.
I had a chat with an elf called Nilas. He was here with his...
Yes, I remember him. The Ark... And yes, I accepted a donation and I gave him a vial of healing water in return.
Wait, you said that the donations are voluntary.
The followers make their donations at their own discretion. Yes, it is not our intention to destroy lives. Some followers believe that bigger donations result in more grace from the Guardian and...
Huh.
Well, the Guardians work in mysterious ways. I saw lepers tearing off their robes to reveal a healed body. Blind men seeing the colors of the leaves for the first time in...
These cases you...
Yes, I have considered that. But the Guardians work in mysterious ways.
All right, I think I've heard enough. Well, if you're saying the truth, then you're not to blame.
You have nothing to apologize for. Nilas, here, please give him this. It's just a bit of gold, but it should be enough for a carriage to Everlight.
Goodbye. Understood.
Yes, of course.
All right. So I talked to the priest. Seems he gave you the real whole...
Yes.
What about the...
Only a part of it. The priest actually gave it...
You're in no position to question me, son. I only did...
Right. Putting our family in debt for some stupid...
Well, maybe you're right. It was a stupid idea. But at least we got enough money to afford the journey back now.
It will be bloody.
Let's see what we can do. Understood.
Careful.
I'll take a look.
Yes. Everything has an end.
Your struggle is pointless.
As you want. A fine plan.
Tiara's breath! Help! Someone! Somebody help me!
Understood.
For the fire!
Prepare yourself.
What? You certainly...
Not really.
Oh. And what brings you here? Not the best time to travel across...
I'm looking for a dog.
Ah, yes. That wraith.
I see.
It's the least I can do.
What were you doing?
Me? Oh, just pluck... I wonder if that has anything to do with this blood burn. Everybody was taught...
That's all.
You're welcome, child. May Hirin's winds carry you swiftly.
Will
As
do.
you want.
Fine.
Got it. Understood.
I'll be swift.
Now would you...
A pilgrim. What a nice sight. We haven't had many since that blood...
I want to know more...
Certainly. What exactly?
What exactly does...
Knowledge, justice, and truth.
I see. Thank you. What is Irion?
Well, and finally, Arion, you will be the keeper of their knowledge. For...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
Another pilgrim. How may I help?
Can you tell me more about Ellen?
Of course.
What does she represent?
Most people think that. Ellen embraces all sorts of people, from noble elves to human farmers. As long
What is Ellen's duty?
as the All-Father's daughter Ellen travel over the land, Ellen gives life.
I'll be on my...
Of course. The Guardian's grace be upon you.
Fine.
More travelers. What do you want?
Are you Wraith?
Who's asking?
Is Samo Tahar's child?
Oh, bow and... Listen, I'm not in a mood for a chat. If it's sermons...
We need your help. The Morhir elves are suffering from a plague called the Corruption. They've traced down the...
Please, hold it right there.
Why?
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I simply don't. Now, is there anything else you need?
I was told you're a priest.
Was.
Why?
Blazes, what part of I don't want to talk...
What brought you here?
A quarrel with my lover. We were sweethearts.
Really?
No.
Look, the Morhir really need your...
And I really do...
This corruption could spread.
Many things could. And even if that were different, the Morhir would be the last people I'd help. They are the epitome of self...
Then we need to find another way. Let's look around.
Good luck with that.
As you want. Interesting.
The Dark Elf?
The priest of...
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know much about him myself. Oh,
I'll be on my...
of course. The Guardian's...
Can you tell me...
I am not sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
I'll do what's required.
Huh? Can I help you?
Can you tell me anything?
What's it?
The Dark Elf.
Oh, that one.
I want to know...
A lot.
Who does Shanna...
Represents? Oh, yes. Sorry. I meant Beacon.
What was...
Shanna, my daughter.
Well, maybe I...
What? No,
Goodbye.
Sure. May you feel safe in Shauna's love, like...
Now would you look at that? A fresh face. What can I do for you?
You're a priest of Nihilf.
Sure, what would you like to know?
What does Nihilf rep...
You don't know? Strength, craftsmanship, and courage. He's the...
What's Nihilf's do...
That one's easy to... Nihilf, your strength shall form and harden them. You will grant them the power to... Nihilf is the epitome of strength and success through hardship.
Can you tell me...
That's his name? No, I'm a...
Huh. All right. Goodbye.
Guardian's grace be upon you.
Oh, hello.
No, I just arrived. You're a priest of...
Well observed. Yes,
I want to know...
What exactly would you like?
What is Tiara's...
Tiara is the goddess of... She is prayed to by many, but mostly...
What is Tiara's...
Well, Tiara is the... Tiara, eldest of my children. Your home shall be the... She is the birth of our...
Do you know anything about that...
Oh, I'm afraid I...
Look, I really need his help.
I don't know. I've seen him pray at an altar in his shack some time ago, so maybe...
Okay, I don't think we have a choice. Let's take a look at Wraith's shack. What?
I said read a book. I'm not here to answer your question.
I'm not even...
Then ask...
I tried.
Well, hard luck, I guess.
But you're a priest.
I devoted my life to Zerbo, the god of laughter, of... And of course hoping that the few soldiers who come by don't decide to beat you to a...
I won't bother you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look around.
Yes, of course.
Let's see. Huh. A drawing. A boy and a woman.
His family?
Maybe. We should go talk to him.
Yes?
We found the memorial.
Claws of Nor. You're really starting to get...
Look, lives are at stake here. Don't you get that? People will die if we don't stop the corruption. Men, women, children...
Because it's pointless.
What's pointless?
That boy. He was my son. The blood...
The Dark Elves were affected too?
What did you think? That Nor protects us? Our white hair? Nonsense.
I'm sorry.
6 moons ago. But please, spare me the verbiage. You're not sorry because you didn't even know them. You wanted to appeal to my better self, and it worked. Good job. So, yes, I'll come with you and take a look at that fog. If there's anything I can do about it, I will. If I can't, then bad luck. Give me some time to gather my things. I'll meet you at the mountain pass.
Certainly.
Understood.
Good move. Sure.
I'll be swift.
Good move.
A fine plan. Yes,
do.
of course.
Wraith, what a pleasure.
Sure. Where is that corrupt?
It's a plague, much like the bloodburn, only that it seems to spread through nature. Whoever or...
Like the rabies.
Only that it affects humans in Trieste too. There's a giant red fog down south.
Any ideas? Could that be black magic?
It's possible. I'll have to take...
Certainly. Tahar, could you take their new friend? The Purity has gotten more aggressive recently. They still haven't direct...
All right. Yes, sure.
That's it. That's the fog.
I see. Yes, that's definitely black magic. Necromantic miasma, to be precise. Though it's been a long time since they were used, because they're practically uncontrollable. The last noted occurrence was during the Hibernian era.
Used? So you think someone caused this deliberately?
I don't know. If so, that someone would have needed knowledge of Hibernian rituals.
But can you cure it?
No. But let me try something. Good.
A golem? What for?
Well, to find out what's behind this, we need to get to the center of it. But since I doubt any of you would like to get that fog into your lungs, I found ourselves someone who doesn't mind. I see what he sees.
Good thinking.
Stand back. A man. There's a man. He... Norse claws. That was quicker than expected.
But you saw someone, right?
Yeah. An elf. More here, by the looks of it. Shaven head and a scar on his scalp.
Wait, Arlen? No, that's impossible. How did that scar look like?
It stretched from his forehead to the top of his head. And he had a long brown beard.
Yes. Yes, that's Arlen Finrior, our first scryer, but... I don't understand. Why is he here? How come the fog doesn't harm him?
He's controlling it.
I beg your pardon?
I said he's controlling it. It's the only explanation. And as long as he's alive and upholding the spell, there's nothing I can do about the fog.
What now?
Well, as I see it, there's only one way to end it. We need to disable him, or what he used to summon the miasma in the first place.
How?
Complicated. But let's discuss that at the outpost. Silverhand will want to be involved in this.
Arlen Finrior. That's interesting, to say the least. Do you have any explanation for this, Varden?
I don't.
What a mess. And Wraith, there's absolutely no way to protect oneself against the fog?
No.
Then what can we do?
Let me think. Right now, there's only one solution.
Anything is better.
Finrior used Hibernian necromancy to conjure that plague.
How?
By conjuring something a bit more... powerful. Something that can withstand the miasma and end Arlen's spell.
What do you need, then?
Well, ideally, the grimoire of an Hibernian Valis, a shaman, but I doubt we'll be that lucky. However, Hibernian crystal shards will do, too. They can help me focus.
Hibernian crystal shards? Like the ones that you...
Yes. If you can bring me a hand...
I'm not sure. You wanted to search all of Halea.
You asked me for a solution, and I made a suggestion. If you don't like it, I'm more than happy to go back to the monastery.
No. I'm sorry. This is all a bit much. Tahar...
I can try.
Thank you. And one more thing. Could you also have a chat with Commander Zyla?
I'll see what...
Good. Again, Tahar.
Well, it is settled then. Tahar will search the Hibernian ruins for the shards, while we try to keep the purity...
If you insist.
Ah, yes.
Are you Commander Zyla?
Yes, and you're Tahar.
I get that a lot. Listen, Scryer Mer...
Advice, huh? Well, I guess you do know what you're doing, else you wouldn't still be alive, would you? Well then, I have a better... I think we both don't have...
Yeah.
Good. I trust you fully in this matter. Just make sure to have enough of our workers gather Lenya. Silverhand's mages are eating those bloody...
Lenya?
Oh, right. Lenya are the plants that grow around Aria pools. The two are very similar, both are infused with magic. In short, elven druids and mages need to consume it regularly for their powers.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Then do your best, Tahar. I'll do mine.
Understood.
As you
got
want.
it.
Fine.
What is it?
Yes, of course.
This looks like a
Expansion
suitable
is the key
place.
to victory.
This looks like a suitable
Expansion
place.
is the key to victory.
Yes, a good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
As you want.
Fine.
Understood.
As you require.
Building completed. completed.
I understand.
Saren guides me.
Building completed.
As you want. Everything has an end.
Blood. So... blood. Let us see.
Building completed.
Child, what can I do for you?
Huh? If you think so.
Easy there. Easy.
Look at that. A crystal shard. Just like the ones we found on the Hibernian island.
That's...
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
Will do.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes, of course. A fine plan.
Got it.
Yes.
Building completed.
As you want.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. As you want.
Say the word. Fine. Velan Saro.
It will only take a second.
Yes?
Building completed.
Yes, of course.
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked.
I'll do
Understood.
what's required.
We're being attacked. Our capital is under attack. Charge!
What's next?
I'll take
What, the blazes?
I'm with the elf.
Me? Oh.
Tahar.
He's a grave robber.
Grave robber? See, if you know where to look, these ruins are a gold mine.
We're looking for...
Shards?
I see. Well, any idea?
Not really, but if I had to guess...
Can I take...
Oh, you mean... Ah, sure, why not? Take a look.
A fine plan.
Scryer, our granaries are almost empty. We need more food.
Will only take a second.
Huh?
Will do.
I'll be swift.
Say the word, Evran. Over there? Fine. Velan Saror.
Quite the breeze, isn't it? Yes, Evran. I got it.
Building completed. Building completed.
Evran? Go.
Yes?
Well, yes, almost there.
Scryer?
Let me know what you need.
As you want. Understood.
Sure.
As you want.
Of course.
Got it.
A wonderful day. Ellen truly smiles upon us.
Mm-hmm.
Good move.
Understood.
Yes, of course.
I'll make it quick.
We're being attacked! Our capital is under attack!
Tabrethwayn, attack!
Our workers are under attack!
Go. Onwards. Trample them!
Do you require?
Fine. If you insist.
As you want. This looks like
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed. We're out of stone.
Yes?
Yes, of course.
I'll be swift. I'll do what's required.
Sure.
Building completed. Building completed.
Certainly.
Another one. Good. 2 more to go.
Good idea. Good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed. We're being attacked!
Squire.
Charge!
We're here to protect.
Scryer, how can I assist?
Building completed.
We will be swift.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Yes. Let us see.
Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Corporal?
Got it.
A fine plan.
Huh? We will be swift.
Give the word. Understood.
Building completed.
Tavra's win!
What is your command?
We're being attacked!
I agree.
We'll be vigilant.
Well then.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
We will be swift. Damn it. Complicated than I thought. Well then. Will only take a second.
Zarek guides me.
Will do.
Yes, of course.
Understood.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
As you want.
Good idea.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Will do.
Fine.
Good move.
Let's see what we can do.
Building completed. Building completed. completed.
Let us see.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We should gather more iron.
Zarek guides me.
Let us see.
Yes?
Building completed.
We will be swift.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
What do we need?
I'll be swift.
Interesting.
Sure.
Our workers are under attack.
Graya?
Tavrethwen, attack! Now! Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
What is it?
Will only take us. Damn it. It is more complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
Will only take a second.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
A fine plan.
Got it.
Yes, of course.
Good.
I'll do what's required.
Whatever's necessary.
Fine.
It will be bloody.
Salga Sevrante. Will be swift.
Building completed.
Damn it. It is more complicated than I
Yes.
scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Let us see. Damn it. Complicated. What do you need?
Onwards. Go. Onwards. Tavrethwain, attack! We're being attacked.
As you want.
We will be swift.
Building completed.
Easy there. Easy.
Building completed.
Yes, almost there. Damn it. It is more complicated than I thought.
A moment of respite.
We are ready. What's next?
A fine plan.
Understood.
Quite the breeze, isn't it? That way? Understood.
Let us see.
Will do.
Yes, a good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I'll be swift.
Building completed.
As you want.
Sure. Now would you look at that? Whatever's necessary.
Building completed.
Understood.
Control. As you want.
Need control. We're being attacked.
I'll do what's required. I understand. It will be blood. Though I don't think it will be of much use to us.
A good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Fine.
I'll make it quick. I'll be swift.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
You read my mind.
We're being attacked!
Fire wielders!
Will do.
As you want.
Scryer?
Building completed.
What is it? On it. That way? Understood. Yes, Evan. I got it. We'll be there in a flash.
I am ready.
Certainly.
Of course.
That way? Understood. On. They're in for a surprise. Attack!
We're being attacked!
They won't stand a chance.
Looks like an old Northander camp. What would the Crown have wanted here?
Oh, Noria. I can feel his echo. And someone else.
Huh.
Quite the breeze.
They killed one of our heroes!
Yes, of course. A fine plan.
Zeren guides me. Sure.
Got it. Will do.
As you repeat.
I don't like this kind of magic.
You'll regret this. Good move.
Scryer, we lost a sector!
What is it? Yes,
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Understood.
Understood.
Fine. Expansion is
We're being attacked!
We're here to protect.
Zarek,
I'll do what's
they will
required.
fall.
Of course, I'll be swift.
Let's burn them.
I will do as I must.
As you want.
Whatever's necessary.
Let us make this quick. Let's see what we can do. I will do as I must.
Whatever's necessary.
Fine. Sure.
Will do.
As you want.
For the fire wielder!
As you require.
I'll make it quick.
Interesting.
Let's burn.
Everything has an end.
I understand. Of course. I'll be swift.
Yes, of
They
course.
won't.
Let us make this quick. Let's see what we... I will do as I must.
It will
They
be
will
loading.
fall.
As you require.
Prepare yourselves. I'll make it quick. I'll do what's required.
Let's see what we can do. Ah, yes. I will do as I must.
We're being attacked!
Let's see. Well,
Good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What is your command?
Scryer?
Quite the breeze.
I'll take a look. If you insist.
Careful. Let us see.
What is it?
Building completed.
Everything has an
We
end.
won't stand a chance.
understood.
I understand.
Sir.
Seren guides me. For the fire wielders!
Will do.
As you report.
I'm in.
They killed one of our heroes!
Corporal?
What is it? Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Prepare yourself.
Healing!
Need. They killed one of our heroes!
Don't die.
They won't stand a chance.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Need.
Healing!
Understood.
They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes!
Huh? I'll do what's required.
Good. Got it. Will do.
I'll be swift.
You read my mind.
Not even strong. Listen.
Scribe, know what you need.
Interesting.
I'll do what's required.
Now would you look at that?
We're being attacked!
Understood.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This looks like a suitable
A
place.
good idea.
Building completed.
Evran?
Yes?
A fine plan.
Good
This
idea.
looks like a suitable place.
Good idea.
This looks like a suitable place.
Purity soldiers. Huh. Seems that the abominations don't make an exception for them.
They had it coming.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Roll.
Scryer? That way? Understood. On it.
Yes? Zarek guides me.
As you want.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has an...
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
I'll do for you. Is there anything you need?
Let us make this quick.
Whatever's necessary.
Too.
Control. Scryer, we lost a sector.
You read my mind.
I will do as I must.
Now!
Yes. They will...
Can't focus.
It will.
Understood.
Let us make this
Whatever's necessary.
as you require.
What is it?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Yes, of course.
As you want.
We're being attacked.
I'll do what's required.
Yes, everyone?
Yes? Yes?
Fine.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
5.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
As you want.
Understood.
I'll be swift.
Building completed.
Understood. Of course.
Sure.
Expansion is the key to victory.
A good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Ah, yes.
Understood.
Zarek guides me.
Yes, of course. A fine
I'll
plan.
be swift.
An old abandoned camp. It looks elven.
Huh. I didn't know the Finn and Mir elves took an interest in Hibernian ruins.
We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Good move.
Fine.
As you want. Understood. I'll be swift. I'll do what's required.
Expansion is the
Good
key to
idea.
victory.
Good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Will do.
Everything has an end. Yes, of course.
Yes, a good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Fine.
I'll be swift.
Building completed.
I'll take a look.
As you want. Understood. I'll do what's required.
A creature of incredible strength. We should...
Number 3. Seems we're on a roll.
I think the Hibernians simply use those shards for a lot of purposes. There are probably hundreds of them buried in these ruins.
Expansion is the key to victory.
This looks like a suitable
Good idea.
place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Now!
I agree.
Got it. Zarek guides me.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Good idea.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
As you want. Certainly.
Good move. Zarek guides me.
And here's the last one. I can't believe it. Let's head back to the outpost. Can't wait to see what Wraith plans to do with these.
Interesting. Yes, of course.
Is it so hard to understand that I don't want to talk about this? I'm here and I'm trying to help you, isn't that enough?
Silverhand's just trying to be...
Well, don't. And please, just stop talking about... Yes? Did you find the shards?
What was that conversation about?
Nothing. No.
I do. They weren't even that...
Show me.
Yes.
Well, there's a reason necromancy is frowned.
What are you trying to say?
For what I need to do...
Are you joking?
I'm not. You asked for my help, and this is all I can offer. If you want to try, one life will suffice.
You haven't even told...
A devourer. It's both alive and dead, and will thus serve our purpose.
Who did you have?
It can be anybody. As long as the blood was still...
I'll do it.
Varden.
I said I'll do it. It's Arlen who caused it. If this fog spreads again, it may be the end of the Moor here. We have nowhere else to go, especially not with that madman Lacane in power. Ironic. So bloody ironic.
The Moor here need a leader, Varden. If you kill yourself, who's it gonna be?
It's fine, Silver. Wraith.
I'll need a Hibernian altar to perform the ritual. Since this...
There's one up north.
Well, that's convenient. Yes, that should do. Well, I don't know how to say this. Are you ready, Varden?
I am. Silverhand?
Yes?
Tell the Moor here that I'm sorry. And that Xyla should lead them from this point on.
I will. Varden, Silverhand... He doesn't know what to say.
It's okay. Wraith? Do it.
Understood. It won't hurt.
Wait,
Blazes, what's happening?
It's almost over. It's done.
Why? I thought you said it wouldn't hurt.
I saw his hesitation. If I had told him what really awaited him, he might have backed out.
What about the beast you wanted to summon? Where is it?
In the shards. Let's talk at the location of the miasma.
Tiara's breath. What a mess.
It was necessary.
Yes. Let's just hope it was worth it.
Varden asked you to tell the Moor here he's sorry.
They didn't.
I never asked you that.
Silverhand's relationship? Oh, hard to say. So, to answer your question, Silverhand doesn't know what their relationship was. That was what Silverhand and he...
Well then.
Let Silverhand take care of so much death. It's always the same.
Scryer.
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
Scryer? What is it?
What is your command?
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
What do we need? We are ready.
Right. Understood.
Have my attention.
Scryer?
Sure. Got it.
Yes.
Take a second.
Ah, yes.
Tahar.
Making sure that Varden gets a proper...
Yes? Just say the word.
I am.
Good. Step back.
Is it dead? I think so. What on Eo was that thing?
A spectral abomination. If I had to make a...
Well, it's dead now.
It is. The Devourer So, I did what I...
Now? Don't you want to know what our...
Truth be told, I don't care. It's always the same. Misguided idealism.
Farewell.
Come, Tahar. Let us see what Finrir has to say.
Understood.
Fine. A fine plan.
Interesting.
As you want. Careful.
Tahar, I figured you were behind this.
You're dying.
That thing. I guess I had it.
Why, Harlan? Help me understand.
Can't you our people. We had lost our way. The Guardians, Ellen, they were all we have. It was Ellen, our mother. But they betrayed her.
But why the corruption? Blazes, you killed people.
I wanted to show them that the Guardians can also be punishing. I wanted to show them what their wrath...
Varden is dead. He sacrificed himself to cure the corruption.
What?
That miasma. It's necromancy. The worst kind. That Devourer... So you thought the corruption would bring the Moir back to El...
I did. But it was foolish. I see that now. At first, I thought clearing the pools would work. Still, I did what...
Are you serious? If there ever was a murderer, it's you.
He's dead, Tahar.
Let's go back to Silverhand.
Zarek guides me.
Fine.
Will do.
As you want.
What a blasted mess. What a blasted, stupid mess.
I guess Commander Zyla...
You guessed right.
For what it's worth, the plan worked. We cleared the corruption.
Silverhand sees. He felt a shift, but after all that happened, Silverhand was too cautious to make assumptions. Tell Silverhand everything, Tahar. Interesting. A misguided fool.
What's your opinion?
Silverhand doesn't know. Arlen, obviously, but his methods... So foolish. He toyed with things he could not well, no point in thinking about it now.
What will become of the Moir?
A good question. We shall see. Commander Zyla is a capable woman, and after the purity has been... Until then, Silverhand is certain that the Moir will stay loyal to you and help you in the battles to come. Thank you for your help, Tahar. You once again stopped something horrible from happening, and they shall meet again. Silverhand's sure of that.
All right. Safe travels, Silverhand.
All right. Anything else you need to do here, Tahar? If not, let's head back to Mullendir. Our elven allies will want to know what happened here.
Yes, of course.